Well, hello again, and welcome back to Flint Dan Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Kingdom Come Deliverance, a beautiful and wonderful game, which I thought we had finished. I thought we finished their guard, and turns out we have not. We have finished the Tumberg part of it, which means what is next? We have a mission, part of the main mission, so I'm confuzzled. We still have vengeance. So maybe this is it? I don't know. We have to find out what's next. We already saw the roll. We already rolled out the credits, you know, for the end. But yeah, I'm not sure. We pretty much left off where we were last time. I actually didn't shut the game off. And, yeah. So, we gotta go to the other side of town, talk to Sir Devish. Or, no, Sir Regic? Yeah, they have some, like, people. The king's cousin, traitor, now friend guy. Okay. Cutscene. That worked well, I guess. Hope everybody's having a great day, by the way. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. If you're feeling like you want to see more, hit the bell.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
I like that we're like best buddies. I really do like his character. Hans.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gapen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
Liechtenstein.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was
don't like
there
this
when
guy.
Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though?
It's a trap.
Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
That sounds cool. We're on an adventure. Okay. Talk to your father. Henry, I am your father.
How? We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund.
I don't care about their conversation. Oop, wrong way.
But
Wait.
we have to
Margrave Jobst, Bernard.
Capon being run up.
I've heard about him. I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side...
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas? He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Doesn't sound very good.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very
a lot
well.
of information to digest.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Thanks, Daddy. Sir Devish doesn't want to
Think of
speak
it all,
to
Sir
us.
Divish. I think I don't know what to think. That makes two of us. If I didn't know
Who are you?
anything
My
about
humble
God,
greetings.
I'd say he's right. Absolutely truthful.
Goodbye.
But
Not sure why he's
I've
here.
heard too much about him already.
God save you.
Can I ask?
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
A lot
Hera,
of stuff to digest.
and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man. See you later.
Okay. Can I fix my stuff? Probably not all of it. Yeah, it looks like... Well, I can fix my armor up.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt.
I don't like that.
No one could deduce from this
servant in
whether
the
we are
back.
Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right.
I don't like this traitor.
Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Huh? Oh. Down. Yow! Learn to ride a horse, idiot!
I wasn't even moving.
What you doing? There's people walking here.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Let's go. I like his armor. Very nice. No commentary, no talking.
So, how is life as a
There it is.
high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Very quiet walk now. I like the little walk out of town or off the map. That's cool.
Yeah! Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Why are we making camp here? Hmm. That's cool. Is there like all the like really nice equipment? Huh. Pretty wild. These gloves are better. Sure. Noble sword's actually decent. Alright. It's cool. Alright.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Take
What?
care.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Okay.
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. All right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck then.
Okay. I can tell you right now, we're not playing fricking dice. Why am I having to do this to finish the goddamn game? Okay. There's more. Thought we were done. We're just gonna steal it. Okay.
Damn!
What else, you, sir?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be.
I can't disagree with you there.
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Take care now.
All right. What's going on? We're getting back a necklace for Sir Hans to send to the butcher's daughter before we leave and finish the game.
Yeah.
I might stop off. There's a DLC I'm interested in. I don't know how interested I'm actually in it, but we'll see. If it's like, it shows a sword, so either I'm making a sword or it's like maybe a gladiator ring, which I think sounds cool. Oh, shoot.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure there's
nothing I...
What was the
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague.
I see.
No, neither pilgrims nor damn politics.
Okay.
My word.
So are you going to help me?
The thing is, frankly, I don't believe a word you've said. I reckon you killed him yourself, and you spun some nonsensical yarn to put me off the scent. And now you try and send me right into your bandit cronies' camp to get my throat cut. Or would you murder me yourself while I sleep, like you did him?
What in God's name are you saying? You can't be serious. You doubt my honor. You call me a murderer?
I do.
Then you'll pay for it. No doubt you're in league with the killer yourself. And you'll confess to it before I kill you.
You call that combat?
Herrgott!
I don't know what just happened there. I think the horse glitched me out.
Insolent whelp!
Haha, head cracker.
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
What have we got here? Jesus Christ!
No, that's a brawl. What's up?
Some fun at last!
It's like they didn't tell this guy to fight barehanded.
Fuck!
I'm gonna swing.
You think you're good, do you? I'm over here!
Alright, had enough. There. Doesn't have the necklace. Interesting.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
A scorched map. Okay, so it's just up in the woods here. Maybe that guy was innocent. Oops. What's that say? Is there a grave? Can't dig that. Or the piggies. Yo, what's up, little mom? I don't know. I guess he's like in love with her or something. He wants to know love before he goes off on this adventure and potentially dies. I guess. But he won't leave until then. So I'm off on this adventure to find the necklace of the greatness that was lost in a dice game. I guess. I'm looking for some group of burglars who have killed the guy who had the necklace, and this is just some ring around the rosy bullshit. Working on your state parks in Arkansas? Nice. Oh, okay. What the frick, why would I just walk in there? Okay. Uh-oh. So we found Robin Hood. I'm gonna save. This seems like a bad time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from that.
Alright, I'm back. There are 53. There's 53 state parks in Arkansas. That makes sense. There's not much else in Arkansas. Game, do I have to? Do I have to announce myself? Yeah, this place seems wonderful. That's what I like better. Huh. Poop. Oh, I can't put it on the horse. I'm like super loud. We saved.
I've got a pick.
What was that? Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. Well? Ow!
Hey, who's there?
Damn!
Good thing you can fight me and live.
Bring it on.
Go! Enough!
What's the matter? Game somewhere else. Hey!
Now I've got
I gotta back up. I gotta back up.
Come here, lily liver!
That all you
I'm going to enjoy.
I surrender.
Okay, we can do this. I feel pretty confident about this. I need to just go into this with better, like, idea. I need to be, I need to have a potion going. We can definitely do this. There's a lot of them, but they're not well armed. There's like 3 or 4 that are well armed. Okay. I need a Bane potion on my sword. Okay. I only have 1 Lazarus. Apply that.
What the hell was that? You've no business here. Clear off.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit. I'll slaughter you. You'll get one for. Bring it on.
What the hell was that?
I'm going to enjoy this.
What's the matter? Come on!
Hey, who's there?
Is that all you've got?
Oh, fuck, sure. I can't help
Oh, Christ.
Kuva! Enough! You've got me. Leave me be. Someone there. Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You'll get that.
Christ!
Christ.
What are you doing here? Tired of waiting on you?
Hold on. Ow, you mother
Come here, little
fricker. No, too many of them this time. They're hitting me from behind and I'm locked in this freaking screen.
Take her! Here!
turn. I don't like the lock screen bullcrap.
You're dead. That's going to cost you your life. You call that combat?
God, weak at the knee.
Is that all you got? Fucker!
Ow. I don't know who this guy is, but... Ow!
No more fooling around! I'm coming, you!
What's the matter? Come on.
Is that the best you can do? Kurva! Enough!
Is that all you
got? You! Ah!
Bollocks!
What's the matter? Come on.
I gotta turn. I can't look at this guy.
Peace! You... God!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Stop! You mean... Stop! I give up!
Ow.
I need to kill one of them.
Stop! I give up!
That was very freaking rough. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a Lazarus potion going right now. What does this one do? Dude, I don't even know how many I just killed. Wow. Dude. I'm definitely not OP, but jeez, I'm Kroby. Yo, what's up, noob? Welcome. It's a really good sword. That was that was pretty freaking wild. I don't know how we oh, nettle, yay. Definitely should have been using a different sword. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Wow, that's my best. Look at this broad axe. None of this stuff is super interesting. Yeah, I would say my guy is not a potato anymore. Devil's Hand. Really cool dice. Take the 1000. Potato plus. Yeah. Heavy Warhammer now. My arrow I missed. Knight's hunting sword. Noxcomb, that's a good sword. What is that, a broad? A burglar sword. Tournament arrows. Okay. I'm not sure why you would steal those, but cool. I like the dice. That's cool. Okay. Good sword. Horse. What do you have on you that is super heavy? A heavy battle axe. Drop. Don't need 2 Raven's Claws. I have the same armor, I think. Yeah, I have the same armor. That's good for sneaking. Why is that worth so much? Fancy noble shoes. Oh, I should probably sell these golden crosses. Oh my god, dude, why does this book weigh 5 pounds? I have a lot of stuff. Keyword stuff. It's worth a lot of freaking money. It's really good too. Not the best thing I've ever seen. It's worth 2K. Like these things are so expensive. Not really that. this can be dropped. That can be dropped. That can be dropped. That can be moved to the horse, and that can be dropped because it's not worth crap. Okay, we're back underweight. Lost a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Let's go and pull out our bow. Oh, 15. So it seems like the guy got swindled. These dice are like pretty freaking stacked. Hey, found it. Swag. Is this good? $15. No. Iggy. Did I clear out the camp? Oh, you're not. Camp wench. You're free. I can't tell if she's... Where is she going? What are you? Who are you? Inspect horse. Huh, you're an actual solid horse. Can I loot your stuff? Mountain steel. I want to... I wish I could... Just ducked with a shot. There we go. Why can't I loot? That's sad. Where'd she run off to? I guess an entrance. She's out. Enjoy your freedom, camp wench. Okay, take the gold, the lockpicks. Silver rings don't weigh anything. Okay, can I steal any of this? Anything worth my time? I can sleep. Well, that was, interesting. They play a lot of dice here. Cool axe, bruh. Kegs of beer. Play a lot of dice here. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. How's my food? Oh, now I can eat their food. Yum, 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 yum. I bet they actually have pretty solid food. Can I save? No. Probably not a safe place to sleep. Really? Level 8 lockpicking. Well, we got what we needed. That was that's one way to clear this camp. If you're up to the combatness. These, I didn't miss any keys, right? Just checking for keys, checking for keys. Ooh, I'll actually take those silver spurs. Don't weigh nothing, and they're really worth a lot of money. Okay. What's up, horse? Alright, well, that's that. Now what? I don't want to deal with people. Missions, missions, missions. I want to finish the storyline. Very good, very good. Might go check out the DLC with the sword, though, before we end. We'll see what happens. Thought he was up here. Okay. Professor Copen was like leaving. Just wait a few hours, he'll come out of his room. 69 energy, nice. I had to get like all my gear probably repaired now after that big fight, because like I got the heck smacked out of me. Come on, game. Load it up. So Kingdom Come Deliverance comes out at 4 p.m. for me tomorrow. So I'll be able to start it before or get it and download it before the dentist. Then I have the dentist at 5, which I probably won't be back home until, we'll say 7. I'm going to eat dinner, and then I'm going to start playing. Win the tournament. We can try to win the tournament as well, so maybe it stops asking me to win the tournament. My gear is smoked, probably. Oh yeah, my gear is absolutely trashed right now.
Welcome, our warriors!
I can take them. Fix my horse.
Yeah.
Always wash yourself before talking to people. You should be off doing things.
The Lord be praised.
Oh, you got cleaned up,
What
bud.
brings you to me?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you.
Thanks.
Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole Secret Admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
God be with you.
God, really? How the f... Okay. Cobbler, not relevant. We need to go drop... Actually, we can go sell a bunch of stuff. Then the horse will be good, and then we can go sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go clean up our inventory for a hot minute. I was already thinking we were going to be done. So, yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic,
Alright. Let's go through our sidekick. Weapons. I like these swords. I like this sword. Don't need 2 of these. They won't buy stolen. Don't use maces. They won't buy stolen. Page sword? Nah. Queen Saba we're keeping. Get rid of the rusty blade. Stewart, we're keeping the stinger. So I think we have a stinger on us. We have another St. George sword. think it was. So the Stinger is really good at stabby, but the Noble Sword is like a balanced short sword. Yeah. So let's put the Noble Sword back on the horse so we don't sell it. Okay. Hi.
How come you're...
What did he say? Where's my helmet?
I'll be with you. See you later.
Don't know where my helmet is. I think I bought that piercer. These maces are supposed to be really good. But I don't care. Alright.
Good boy.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
Vegetables,
You'll be able to feed the whole
fruits,
family.
apples.
Make sure I'm not selling any war horse stuff. Yeah, for some reason I don't have my helmet on. Huh. Not sure why. Hi.
Greetings.
Let's talk trade.
See you later.
Don't want to sell stolen stuff because you won't freaking buy it. 4K. Anything worth my time? Don't think so. Wait, what? Why am I wearing the wrong gear? I'm so glad I just checked that. What the frick? Check my gear real quick. Like, I wasn't wearing my helmet. I wasn't wearing my thing. Bloody hell. Could have been selling my stuff.
God be with you.
I need to trade. I wanted you to fix my stuff. There it is. Okay. Nobody's there. I should check my horse for gear.
Bread! Bread!
Sidekick, horse, armor. Like, I have so much weight on here in crap. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like all of this stuff. Here, will you buy this crap?
Take care.
No. Should probably buy some armorer's kits. Fix my own crap. Trader. I don't think the tailor is here. No. Let's just wait an hour, see if they come. I guess the tailor might start his day a little later. Burp. Burp. Come on. Huzzah.
I'm honored that you should... See you later.
Ooh. Fancy buttons. Ooh, this has a noise of 0. Has no armor though. Black scarf. Ooh. What am I wearing? Oh, it's all busted to crap. That's why it's worth more. Or does more. Whatever.
Take care.
Yeah, select all. There we go. Okay. Swag. Alright. Trader? Actually, the trader doesn't normally have very much money. Will you buy? Others?
Goodbye.
No. I don't think the swordsmith will buy.
God be with you.
You, buddy old palo guy.
My
I
humble
haven't
greet.
talked to since I was poor.
Good luck then.
You're worth $100. One. Nice pathing.
Yeah.
Hey. My guy, please tell me you have money.
I hope I can be of some. Take care.
Decent. Ooh. I can sell the bows? Sure. Have a bow. I say. Fine. Go to the mill, offload a bunch of stuff so our horse isn't super loaded. Mostly just the stolen stuff I want to throw in the chest. Sidekick. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta go through all these books and just see what we have. Okay. Okay. That's acceptable. Save. Haven't saved in a hot minute. Reading books when I sleep. Nourishment, you can eat.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Yeah, I do actually.
Good health to you.
I want to bet
About betting on the tourney?
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Take care.
I think I just betted on losing or winning. I don't know what I just betted on. Let's see if I can win a tourney. Then we're gonna go all stealthy. Try to break into the butcher's house, I guess, and put a love note in there, I guess. It seems a bit dangerous, but whatever you want. Alright, let's get in the 20.
Greetings. What business have you?
I want to fight.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. See you later.
Let's go.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Pavel called Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Sebastian.
Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Makes you cry now.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Well, that went way better than the first time I tried this. Round 2. Fight. Hammer.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Don't like this.
Jesus Christ! Well ended.
Ow.
God!
Lost your wind?
The victor of the second duel,
Yeah.
Henry of Skalitz.
Ready,
Having
round
proved his
3.
combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Yeah. Bruh. Who will challenge me next? Hopefully my health gets repaired. He chose like hammers, which I literally have no skill in. Yay.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kaling,
Well,
who will measure
you know,
his
the
skills
bow.
against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I'm gonna charge him. He's good.
Curse it!
Ow.
You got to come.
Oh my god, what is this 5-piece combo bullshit?
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Mm-hmm.
Missed. Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it. Fucking hell!
Ah, you fricker. Just gotta play my cards right here. Oh, jeez. Jeez and crow. Alright, what's round 2? This guy's a lot better than the first guy. Axe.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
Oh,
Prepare
God.
to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fuck it!
Ow. Done?
The second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, my strength is
hereby
ridiculous.
declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Yeah, axes are like my original strong one. Like, I'm really good with axes. And then I switched to longsword. Who's this guy?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too.
Peter.
Peter, called Black Peter.
Okay.
Let us wish the
Doesn't look
combatants
black.
luck.
Good luck.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. of the first jewel is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah. Sword and shield. Hunter
Change
swords.
weapons for the second bout.
Ooh.
Our
So,
warriors
now
will
this,
fight with
you
hunting
have the
swords.
advantage probably here. I don't fight with short swords very often.
Give up?
Ooh, I got effed up there. Shoot. God. I can't take many more hits like that. Berserker is engaged. Damn. Okay, that was harder. Yeah, I'm not good with short swords. Please don't be maces. Please don't be maces. Oh, really?
Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I just lost with short sword and shield.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Missed?
I don't know combos for this. Oh wow. Really? Oh, okay. Must have been a really hard hit to the head.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Oh, cool.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Wasn't it good? Not bad, actually. Huh. Not bad at all. Like, they're not as good. But, like, for winning this at a tourney, if you could pull this off pretty early, that's a solid piece of equipment early on. Huh. Cool. Come here, horse. Alright, let's run down to the butcher. Go grab our winnings. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Oh, buddy, I won the tournament.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Give me my money.
Good health to you.
Yeah, sure is.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
Swag.
Good luck then.
Does he only teach pickpocketing?
I hear you're able to open.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Okay, that's why I'm going for the XP right now. What? Hey, get over here.
I hear you're able to.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more of.
All right. Now. Hey.
Get back over here.
Look out.
You frickin' look out.
I hear you're able to.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my.
First, you have to have.
Well.
Yeah. Okay.
God be with you.
Swag. Still pretty cool. Alright, the butcher's daughter, you say. Alright.
Who are you?
Oh, shit.
What the hell was that?
Her?
Good health to you. Take care.
Look at all the meat. That's so cool. Why her? I was gonna ask
Good
how
luck, then.
what she thought of our Lord Liege. Could go to the bathhouse and get all my armor cleaned up. Probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
There should be like a storyline in here where you go to the bathhouse and like somebody steals your sword or something. That'd be funny. Are they... Hi.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid?
Oh, F your day
What's
up,
that?
bud.
Good evening.
Why do you have a name?
God be with you.
Look at. God save. Good luck, then.
Okay. Where's the bath lady? Who are you? What are you standing here for?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Take care.
Copeland's Howers? What is he doing here?
Jesus!
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests,
Hey,
not idlers
you
with
there.
nothing better to do.
Has something happened?
Just wait an hour and see if... It's funny, he's like trying to court this person and instead, like, he's off diddling around with bath ladies. Alright. Anyways, I guess we're not cleaning our armor. Oh, we'll just go to sleep till the morning. Hello, Cornish bees. Welcome, welcome. We're running around doing errands for our friend Lord Copeland so that we can go out on our adventure. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out tomorrow at 4 p.m. for me. 8 p.m. Pacific freaking time. So, yeah. So we're trying to finish up the story. I finished up the main part of the story. Why is he at the bathhouse? That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to win the love of the butcher's woman for him. She's trying to be all French and sneaky romantic. The hell is he doing here? Copen, what are you doing here? You're making terrible life choices, aren't you? Ah, Kaplan, what are you doing? What are you doing in here?
What do you want? You've no business here.
Yeah.
God grant you health.
Yeah. I want the
I'd
services.
like to...
Uh-huh. And what...
I don't want a winch. I want to heal my wounds, bath, and laundry.
As you wish.
Swag.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Oh, God. Thanks. Look at us. All shiny, cleaned up. Copen, where are you? What are you doing?
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
What the frick am I doing right now? I don't know what they're doing. He's being stupid, ladies. Stay away from him. I just freaking bathed and everything, and now you're gonna make me drive all the way to Sussex? Or Sassai? Whatever the frick you want to call it. Really? You guys are... You're a waste of bloody time. Yes, go there. Foes? Leave me alone. Go. Why are there so many crooks around there? So many goddamn bandits still. Ugh. I wonder if the armor smith ever was inherited by that guy, or that kid. Hi. He hates me.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I'm surprised he'll actually talk to me. Ah, cool. My armor was never actually damaged in that. That's cool. Let's see. No, it's super cool. He has such cool armor, but none of it's any better than what I'm using. Nope. Not a freaking thing. Okay. I already have a cool shield. Take a couple armor kits. Cheers. Who the hell are you? Why are you sleeping on his bench? Is it this guy?
But beware, he must drink it before mass.
Lean, fatty, marbled,
glad to see you.
Yeah, you.
I've heard you.
Ah, naturally, Musk of Infinite Allure, an age-old recipe, maybe even older, tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
From the woods or from
How
the
do you
bed.
think he
It
managed to
all
get his
tastes
people to
delicious.
follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Oh, 2,000?
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor. But this is a matter that demands experience and knowledge.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and
About
see.
that recipe.
Yes.
About those other things you wanted from me.
If If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband
I'll get looking for...
Excellent!
our sausages will be here. Come and get
About that recipe.
Yes.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than...
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
salami, sausages, larder with
That's
herbs and scratchings to make your
asinine. I'll take the treasure map. He might have the stuff I need for... There was like something I was supposed to make. Some like potion. Oh crap. Yeah, doesn't matter.
He has...
Let me see this freaking treasure map.
It was the ancients who first discovered that a person's body must have blood, phlegm,
Okay.
bile and balance in order to thrive.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Simple.
Right top.
For your man to get back his...
I want to look at quest items.
Drink it before mass. Powder made of seashells. I got them from a monk in Italy who gathers them every...
It doesn't tell me what I need.
Powder.
Is there a witch nearby? There's an alchemy table up here. I guess we can go see what we need for it. It's probably absolutely stupid what I need. It's probably like unicorn horn ground. What does the quest say? Does he just need the recipe? Surprised they don't come outside every time I come here and be like, treason! Treason! Alright. Okay, it actually doesn't look that bad. Recipe is alerted as pushing it. Sir Hans wants to take. Prepare water, 1 handful of sage, marigold, and camphor, and a cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Okay. I don't think I have any sage.
Good luck.
Isn't that cave mushroom gonna kill him?
I can't. I just can't.
Prepare water, 1 handful each of sage, marigold, comfrey, and a cave mushroom. Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron, and brew for 3 turns. Add marigold comfrey and brew for 1 turn. Add cave mushroom, do not cook. We don't have all the ingredients for this recipe. Did I not get the comfrey?
See you later.
Let's try that now. Yep. Okay. Alright. Prepare water. Okay. Sage. Everything sounds fine except for the goddamn cave mushroom. That sounds like a terrible idea. Cave mushroom will kill you. So, I'm not sure what's going on here, but our boy is not going to be able to probably move for a few days. As he is very messed up. Looks beautiful. Good job. Okay. Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron, and brew for 3 turns. Okay. Drop, add the marigold and comfrey to the brew for 1 more turn. I mean, everything here sounds acceptable. Except for the cave mushroom. That just sounds like bad. No! Oh, it worked. Okay. How much is that worth? It's probably a quest item. No, food. Worth 60. Maybe I should make 2 and drink 1. I can eat it. I don't want to make it and drink it. Be kind of funny. the hell's going on here?
You think you could just walk off with my prize? Think again, fucker.
Oh, jeez. Okay, you got me. Your prize? Who are you? Oh, you're the black.
Kurwa! Way off! You're done for, fucker! Bugger! Ow!
Yeah, it wasn't a very good idea. Problem solved. Why the hell were you after me? Like, yeah, I'll take that money. I'll take that. Dark plate armor jacket. Like, what did you think you were gonna accomplish here? Get out of here. Your shit's not even worth my time. That was a very clever trick, though. I do approve of that.
Yeah.
Never rains, but it falls.
One beer. Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Take care.
Okay.
Hey!
Well, hello. Jeez, okay. I'm guessing I need to... I don't even know. probably not wear my armor. Let's move those to the horse for now. We can use the other gauntlets. I don't remember what frigging stuff I have that's super quiet. Okay. I don't freaking know. Maybe he's ready now. Probably shouldn't skip too much time. He's probably going to be like super messed up, like his stomach is all effed up. Okay. Game's like, yeah, okay.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to...
Yo! Learn how to ride a...
Yeah.
ones? Are you puking your brains out right now? Where is he? Where the frick is he? Downstairs? I don't think there's going to be anything too awesome in here. Well, I have my bed here. We'll just sleep. I don't think he's gonna do it at night. I think probably have to do it from in the day, I guess. I don't know. He's probably dead after drinking that potion. Huzzah. Where the frick is he? Why the hell is he at the bathhouse?
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
Good luck then.
You frickin' mutt. Okay, I should probably read the poetry book. Here. Do I actually have to read these? Oh God. Gentle night, my linger on. I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? Oh, this is gonna go well. Gentle night, to love and to be forlorn. Ode to the woman. Woman is the root of sin. That's dark. I'm not reading that. Probably either Gentle Night. To have her lips and yet kiss not is having lived grim grain is like having grain to rot. To love without Jesus. What the frick? Alright. Alright, game. Just sit around here. Ting, ting. The bells only ring in the morning and at noon and at 7 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock. Yeah. 5, noon, 9. The bells ring and then midnight. Okay. Where are you, cheeky bugger?
Yeah.
Why do I have to hide in the bush and like prompt him? Father?
Damn.
Okay, chat. Here, this is you. Gentle night, while I linger on, I yearn, and now my heart is so gone. Oh Lord, not anything. I'm guessing he's gonna have me read like one of these lines. For who shall sow to rest? Oh, this is gonna go well. Like winter frost in May. That seems important. I yearn thus for my love so long. So that's gonna be that line. Since I, alas, was forced to part, O gentle sir, be good cure. I yearn to see my love again. Like winter frost in May is like unknown fields in the spring. No longer shall I abide with thee. I'll try.
Hey.
Ooh. Told me in the evening. Maybe he means like 7? She's just been like sitting at this meeting place for like days, waiting for him. Come on, game. Okay. Yeah, he probably means at like 7 or something. Sleep as long as I can. I'll wait around till like 7. Game saved. Okay, so you don't have to actually like sleep and save. What the hell are you doing?
What do you need? Take care.
Okay. This is weird. Come back at like 6:30-ish or whatever. Hey, buddy, pal, guy.
God bless you.
Oh yeah, bud.
About that affair.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
See you later.
Like, okay. Well, frickin', what is this? Like, this is evening. Evening. You don't listen to a word you say, apparently. Guy. It is bloody well evening. Every time I come to your house, you're frickin' laying in your bed, tickling your pickle. Hi, Dati.
Greetings, Henry.
Hi.
Father, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
I thought since we drove Toth out of the province, things would be better. I mean that the roads would be safer and so on, and, well, that's not entirely the case.
Ah, the naivety of youth. Driving him out of the province was only the start. He left a lot of cutthroats behind, and they'll be sticking to their trade. What's more, as long as there's a war going on, problems like this will keep coming up.
Well, what can we do about it?
Not an awful lot, unfortunately. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Cool.
All right. I'll go and... Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir.
God be with you.
Band of bastards. Nice. Just want to trigger the DLCs. Like, we have this one over here.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on.
Nope. No idea if I have anything stolen. Nope.
What? Orders of his lordship.
That's all well...
Right. That...
Run for frickin' days when I don't have that armor on. Why isn't... This DLC I'm not familiar with. I want to check that one out. There's also this one, aka this. Should be kind of cool. How the frick am I supposed to get to him though?
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me. Something you look... deaf?
No.
Huh? Hey. You crook. I caught you. And I haven't even... Well, you...
Are you pulling my pizzle? All right.
All right. Give me back the... Hey.
Shit. What did I just get? Secret door key?
What was that noise?
Hi. What friggin' secret doors are they talking about? Huh. Well, that's handy to know about.
Well, you! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see...
Well?
Take that! Ow! You call that... Bloody hell!
I'm just gonna load the save. I'm not really sure what's up with this, like why I can't, but okay. Alright. Get on our horse. Right over to Sussis or whatever the hell they want to call it. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Fine. Why?
I'm glad to see you.
About those other things you wanted from me.
Oh, it's this freaking turd nugget.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent!
see what this DLC entails. Maybe something cool. Maybe something not. Who knows? Oh, I just want to ride out to freaking the next place. Should be able to repair most of my stuff.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfur was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Damn.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfur have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Huh.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfur.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. I reckon after losing the tourney, he lay in wait for your son like he did me and did something to him. Only I don't know exactly what.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. I guess that's it. Yeah, let's buy noble horseshoes. Gotta get that fixed. Huh? Can you repair this stuff?
Take care.
No. Who can repair my horse's things? Really hurts the horse's speed, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Fast as frick, boy. Oh. I don't feel like dealing with DLCs. Come on, let me freaking finish this so we can end it. Pretty please. Ugh, I don't want to be bothered. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
About that affair.
Henry, you don't pay
What do you
attention.
freaking mean?
See you later.
It's a hell of a storm. Where are you running to?
Show me what you've got concealed.
What?
Such.
I'm here on important...
Yeah.
Really?
About that affair of...
Henry, you do it. See you later.
Jesus Christ. Come on. Wait an hour? Still shooting bow.
About that affair of...
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Goodbye.
What the frick is this? It is the bloody evening. It's 5 o'clock. Well, 5:20-ish. Where are you now? This game, oh, beautiful. Good job, game. Dude, I'm so excited for the second one. It's gonna be so freaking magnificent. I have a feeling. There is a way more popular YouTuber than I who... Dude, what the... Oh my god, really? I've been going to the wrong goddamn door. Oh my god. I forgot to read the poetry book again. Womp womp. I'm guessing it's going to be timed on how I respond. You guys ready for some love poetry? It's going to be spectacular. Eventually, when it loads in. Anytime now. Demonetized. The bass and the drum make the sort of war. Oh, the mighty trumpet brings the bass onto the floor. Come on, game. Okay. Anytime now, game, you're gonna work. Come on. Don't be silly now, I've been running around. Doing a bunch of stuff. Game crash? It's running. Okay, we'll reload. Not sure how much I lost. I think we had just talked to the father when I had saved last. So I'll have to run back to the city, but that's about it. Do 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 bow bow. Hopefully when this is done, we leave. Hopefully. We shall see, though. Loading screen to another loading screen. Should be talking to the blacksmith father guy who died, or son that died. Beautiful art. I'm so excited for the second one. Oh, it's going to be so awesome. Yeah. Cool. Do we have the horseshoes? Swag. Looks like we have everything. Oops, wrong button. Alrighty, back to town. We know where to go. Know what we need to do. It's gonna be an absolute crapshoot, but it's gonna be awesome. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. Just gotta go over here and wait for Copeland. Is he in his room?
God be with you, lad. See you later.
What time is it? Guess we could sleep a little bit. I wonder if the next game will have like balanced diet and stuff like that. Is he here? No, he's still hit over that way. Sleep another hour. Like you have to eat certain vegetables and stuff because like realism is what they kind of go for here. I really hope there's still a code for like getting a bow. Actually, crap. We don't have our code now. There. In the last episode, I finally memorized how to turn my bow sight on.
Stop! I need to search you.
Get lost. Jesus, my chair just scared the shit out of me. I think my chair just broke. What the frick? It just scared the hell out of me. You broken chair. Okay. Currently, I have to be careful about leaning back. Are you okay, chair? Kind of scared me. Rolled over a squeaky toy now. Is game broken? Okay. Not very impressed right now. Can I skip? I don't really want to skip the dialogue, but like... Game. You are challenging my patience. Okay. One more time. Don't be stupid, game. Let's be reasonable here. Yeah, we'll skip all that. We don't need that. Okay. Put our horse armor again, get back to town, and I'll save. Oh, never mind, I saved already. Huzzah.
Ugh. The Lord be praised. Good luck then.
Just close that behind you. Nope. Nope. Let's wait an hour? Maybe. Make sure no guards are talking to us. Make sure there's nothing weird. Game is fully loaded. Only thing I think is that it's showing that weird guy in that other city still. Is my only thought that's screwing this up. Are you okay? Are you broken? He appears to be a little broken. Yeah, my chair is definitely being weird right now.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
There we go.
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Yep.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then.
Oh, God, I love it.
Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Oh, God. So funny. I need to reread those poetry stuff. You gonna read poetry? Read it. You test me? Hans Capon. I'm gonna sneak through the back door.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you those cave mushrooms were not a good idea. Is he walking with a limp because he got shot in the butt by an arrow, or is he just, is this AI just being weird?
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
And when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I
Dude, the
doubt
sound
it would
is
have done
so
it if you
broken.
recognised me. I was, incognito.
Just making sure I'm armed.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
You think?
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Where?
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Start. How?
Oh, God.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking
Neo.
chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me,
He drank
no
a
longer
potion.
shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me. How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love.
How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor. Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Sneaky bugger. Jesus Christ.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Oh, I'm just here to pick some cemetery blossoms. See?
Is that so? Well, you don't look like you've had much success.
I only just got started when I was interrupted by some idiot. Not meaning you, of course.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
Do you think I'm deaf? I'll deal with you, and then that bastard inside.
Uh-oh.
You'll get the hiding of your life.
Come here, slay you scum.
I don't know if I can take this.
I'll slaughter you.
I can't take all three of you. Hold on. I should have put my goddamn armor on, which I can't do now.
You're dead.
No, this is not gonna go well. One down.
Take that.
Go and weaken.
Stop right there. I have to search. Show me what you've got concealed. Stop right there.
All right, enough. I give up.
No more fooling around.
What's the matter?
You've got to be kidding. Fuck it.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
I'm here on...
Well...
Okay. Well then, definitely should put my armor on now. Wish I had not gone into that fight not wearing armor. I guess tomorrow morning we'll know what happened to Sir Hans. I don't have a lot of faith in his abilities here. I'm so ready for the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to come out. It'll be out for me at 4 p.m., aka 5 o'clock for you. And I have a dentist appointment at 5, but so I'll be playing at like 7 o'clock or something. And I'm going to play the heck out of it. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go see Sir Hans. Guessing he's up top in his room.
Greetings. What do you need?
How did it go with Carolina, Sir Hans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. See you later.
He's so close to my face. Hello. Goodness. Alright, let's read this poetry. Alright. My sweetest, I am most avowed, secret admirer, secret for until I know you long for me as I do for you. I shall make myself known to you, but once we know each other, then my beloved poppet, I shall... Oh, goodness. I'm not reading it out loud, but that is freaking funny. You guys can pause and read. Oh, God. We shall raise the battle tents together. Oh, shoot. Alright, are we good? Okay, Copen. Copen. Shall we get going? Copen. Hey. Oh, I can unhorse him? Huh. That's funny. Are you going to the bar? Oh, wrong button. What are we doing? Okay. Horse? Okay. What the hell were you doing up there?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Ah, watch where you're going, you lout. Yeah.
I don't know where he's going, but I'm guessing it's somewhere over this way, perhaps to the edge of the map. Is this the end? This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. For this is the end. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's riding back to that corner. It's gonna be perfect. The only thing I know about this game is the very opening trailer, because I didn't want to ruin myself like watching anything, but I know it gets good.
Yeah.
Huzzah, let's go. What would be cool is if I can keep my armor into the next game, because I played the game till the end or something. It would be pretty neat. I know there's a couple of games that do that. This would be a perfect example of one, of like really capturing that moment. Because I think the game picks up right at the end of when this game ends, on our way to whatever. I'm not sure if it opens up a new map and then like we're lost and we gotta get home or something. I really don't know. Wait here for an hour. That should be enough time for him to get to the camp. He was almost here. I just don't feel like watching him walk up here. Hey!
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Here it is, the end, everybody.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I've a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Beautiful. Okay. Oh. Okay, huh? That was it. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good one, and we will see you on the next game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Very, very exciting. It is supposed to be amazing. I hope what I have heard was not bullcrap. Yes. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Later evening, I'm not going to be doing a midday stream. We'll come back full-fledged kicking butt stream. Get as many hours in as I can. But very, very excited for this tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. There's Warhorse, the developers of Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, posted a video doing a recap for the story. I haven't actually watched it, but I assume if it's by the creators, they did a good job. Maybe go check that out if you're looking towards a story and want to have a better refresher. But yeah, all right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.